Oh, oops. I forgot something. Alright, now we're set. Let's go! What's up, Zinkus? Welcome to the stream. Damn, I don't even have time to do an Elite Smash set. That's alright. Eli, welcome to the stream. Zinkus, Senpai Lifts, Altea, Jay, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. It's time. Oh, baby. Did I see the video you sent me? Not yet. But yeah, I'm doing great, Mr. Meow. Geo, Dars, everyone else. Hi, indeed, Altea. Okay. Yeah, we are doing an arena today, so if any of you guys want to get in, you already know what to do.
Step into the ring.
I'll try my best, Brent. I'm not as focused on that specifically for this game, but I will be for Smash 6. Smash 6, I'm going to focus more explicitly on that, but we'll just have to see how things pan out when the new game inevitably happens. Who knows how long that's going to be? It could be quite a while until we get a new one. My personal prediction is that they're going to announce the next Smash game sometime early next year, though, and then have it out be for holiday season. Early next year? I don't know about that. You'd like to join the list if a spot opens? Can you hop in the list when the set's done? Oh, I forgot to update the title on Twitch. I'm stupid. Oh shit, I really fucked up actually. Oh my god. I actually need to restart stream real quick. Just a second. Wow, that was so bad. Not only did I forget to do the right title, but I forgot to load up the right stream. So, I really screwed up. That's the only part that matters. Either way, we're all good. Thank you, Cartridge, for gifting a sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. We are back. That didn't take too long, thankfully. So the way Restream works is whenever you do a stream on YouTube... Nice. Whenever you do a stream on YouTube, the way it works is you have to choose where you're gonna be streaming ahead of time. You have to like pick an event when streaming on YouTube. Also, is anyone else having audio issues, or is it just Eric right now? You become a member, will I clip you for TikTok? Is that something you want to happen? Because either way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot, and it costs nothing. Either way, becoming a member guarantees you a spot in the list. It guarantees you a best of 5, best of 5s in the future, emotes, and it's only $1, so. It was just your end? Okay. Yes. What's up, Mon Maniac? Welcome to the stream. I got this. Well, today's not anything serious. There's nothing like on the line in these games, but hell yeah anyway. Let's go! You're just watching last VOD because you missed the stream. Howdy howdy. Well, welcome to the stream, Cooper. What I'm personally hoping for is that today we might be able to hit 800 subs. Maybe. That would be huge. By the way, the Kaloon sub goal, we don't have that much time to hit it, but I think I'm having a super serious grind stream preparation for MomoCon. To be honest, probably not. I'm gonna do most of my preparation beforehand. And I think at some point I might do like, I might play a little bit online. Ooh. Mmm. What's up, Saturn? Damn it, I almost got him. Oh, where'd my... What the fuck? Where'd my jump go? It got sniped somehow. God, these dittos are so fun. Dude, I think I didn't let you jump. You tried to jump in and didn't let you, didn't it? I hate that mechanic so much. Please remove that from Smash 6. I don't know why it just doesn't do that. Hey, ramen's delicious, Empire. But yeah, I guess that's GG's. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's one of my least favorite mechanics in this game, though. I don't know why they added it. I don't know why they just don't let you jump if someone's above you. No jumping, no wall jumps. Like, if they really want to keep body blocking, that's one thing, but... I'm really not a fan of it just not letting you jump at all. It's so dumb. Either way, Darzio, it's time for you and I to play, and Gio, you're up after that. What's up, Roman? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the list is currently full, but the password is 007. What jump? Simple. You know how when someone's directly above you and the game doesn't let you jump? That's how Zinkus died at the end. Like, I straight up missed my down air, but I was slightly above him, and the game just didn't let him wall jump, even though he dodged my down air. It's so annoying. Dars, is this you? Just being sure. It happens with wall jumps and regular jumps. Sounds like you just didn't even know it existed. I believe it's a byproduct to the way that body blocking works in this game. Either way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and it costs nothing. You simply cannot, Empire. Nope. It's really stupid. You wish Marutama did delivery? Man, you're getting me thinking about ramen now too. Didn't help that we were looking at some good ramen last night either. That's alright, I'll take you to that one place. You know the one. You won't have to wait long. Do it again. You go for the spicy ramen right now? I love spicy ramen so much. Honestly, XC, I kind of lean towards Luigi just being like... Luigi might be top 10. Well, good instant ramen's better than not good instant ramen, right? Spicy food in general just sounds incredible to you right now. It pretty much always does to me. There have definitely been periods of time where... I'm pretty sure like 1 week as an example, I had something spicy every single meal for like an entire week straight, and I never once thought I've had enough spicy food. I can just keep going indefinitely. Not at all, Jetpack. My spice tolerance is immense. I might have the highest spice tolerance of any white man you'll ever know of. My spice tolerance goes crazy. Dude, there's just nothing they could do there. Care to test that statement against me? Mon Maniac? Pull up to a major one day? And I would be down. I will gladly, you can handle more spice than me, don't trifle with me? Oh, really? Damn! How would you in a third world country like Costa Rica? You wish you could get to one? Well, maybe somewhere in South America at some point soon there will be a big tournament and I'll go to that. You get a riptide, I know the drill? Bet. Have you ever just eaten a ghost pepper by itself before? Or like I did the one chip challenge without a drink and then went on an Elite Smash win streak. Have I ever done 3 chips in one setting? No, but I haven't tried. I dealt with the one fine though. I did the one chip challenge without a drink, yeah. Alright, Gio, it's time for United to play, and Blitz, you're up after that. Got it? You accept your challenge, you'll cut a path? Bet. I can't guarantee we'll have the right opportunity, but maybe. We'll see if things line up. You're running low on internet payments? Why are you telling me this? Either way, I wish you the best. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot, especially in the early parts of the stream. But yeah, GG's Dars. The internet felt horrible, but you're still happy to play? No, I really appreciate it. Feel free to get back in the list if you want to. But yeah, Gio, it's your turn. Blitz, you're up after that. Yeah, I ask people to like the stream a lot less later on in the stream, because once we have a decent amount of likes and the algorithm hits a certain point, pretty much anything past that is just a bonus. Yeah, once we hit like 50 to 100 likes, that's when things are at a really nice spot. Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a really fun day. Tomorrow's gonna be the first day I do variety in a little while too. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the usual Smash stream, and then a little bit after that, once that we've been doing Smash for a while, gonna switch over to Mario Party with some people. The new one, Jamboree. Jamboree's so good. Welcome to the stream, Master Lasher. What's up? Now, what I'm really excited for, Zinkus, is the update that Jamboree is gonna get on Switch 2. You saw the thing where you can like put people's faces with the camera. That shit is gonna be absolutely godlike. Yeah, I'm getting the cameras. I'll tell you, we're doing that shit. That's not a suggestion. That's not a suggestion. We're doing that. Absolutely. Glad you agree. That's just the way to play that. That shit's gonna be incredible for content. Nice. Finished your second day at the Gun Lake Casino? Wait, where is that? Michigan? Nice. No, you. Yeah, it might take a little bit while for all of us to have Switch 2 because of all the pre-order shenanigans, but I'm just waiting for another wave of pre-orders to pop up because I've got the cash on hand now. I had to make some payments when the original Switch 2 pre-order started, so I wasn't able to buy it then. But now that I actually have the cash for it, pre-orders aren't available anymore. Bruh. Need to boycott Switch 2? Why? Switch 2 is gonna be lit. I'm pretty sure they don't, I'll tell you. I went to my local GameStop. I went to my local GameStop and they told me they didn't know when they were gonna get more. Got him. What's up, Len Knight? Welcome to the stream. Damn. Well, GG's, Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and F2 cartridge, you're out right after that. How do you do that? Hold up on the control stick, and then tech, and you'll automatically wall jump. And then all that's left is just timing the knee. Just finished finals? Nice. This ice water hits. Suavemente. Based. They like seltzer water? Not really. But yeah, whenever the list is full, if anyone drops like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, super chats or gift subs or whatever, any of those 4 things is a way of guaranteeing you a spot in the list, even when What's up, Bolsec? You want a battle be from Argentina? Well, if you want, you can just wait for a spot to open the list and we can try and play anyway. Got him with the big toe. Give you some tips versus Yoshi with Falcon. Honestly, just backyard camp that motherfucker. Watching from Germany, welcome to the stream. I'm probably gonna make a pinned comment in chat telling people about how to join if list is full. Can you first to 3 me? Well, if you're just a regular viewer, then it quite literally says in the description of the stream whether or not it's first to 3 or first to 2. By the way, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream, so if y'all can help us cross that finish line, that'd be awesome. £35 of peanut butter for $3? Where can you get that? Thank you, DK Hayes, for the follow, by the way. Got that ass. Got him. Sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. They gives 5 booms. Oh no. Do you guys think the Rizzler even plays Smash Bros? Eh, he's a kid, of course he does. Probably plays Fortnite. True! No worries, Hectopo. I appreciate it anyway. Also, we're almost at 30 likes on the stream. We're almost there. The Rizzler would be a Ganon main, you bet? Nice. If I streamed with the Rizzler, how many views do you think I'd get? Too many views? More like just enough. Boom! Fuck. Dude, my ad revenue would go crazy if I was streaming with the Rizzler. What? Stream with the Hawk Tua girl? What was her name? Haley Welch? Isn't she just like a crypto grifter now? Alright, GG's. She made a pump and dump scam and a bunch of idiots bought it thinking it'd make them rich. I can't tell you how many people have made like random shit coins in like the last year and made stupid amounts of money off of it. If you buy into that, you're a fool at this point. Bunny coin? I am not starting my own coin. Nope. That is not gonna happen. Alright, I added you to the list, by the way, Roman, so you're all good to go. The F2 cartridge, we're playing now, and Asarao, you're up after that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn! What's up, Luke? Welcome to the stream. We got him? Sure. Where did Luke North go? Funnily enough, if I go to port prior to this year, if I end up going to port prior to this year, he offered to house me. So if that ends up happening, you might see me on the Lukey's stream. At some point in the future. If I go to port party, I might take him up on that. We'll see. Y'all live all over the place, to be honest. Well, the world's a big place, although in a lot of ways it feels smaller than ever.
3, 2, 1, go!
Everything and everyone is so much more interconnected than we ever were before. Thankfully, in my case, Empire, I'm real easy. I don't snore. I mean, I don't super remember Zinkus, but I feel like if you were a loud snorer, I probably would remember that. What's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. Alright, it's game 2. God, I'm so ready for Supernova this year. It's really cool that they're trying to be the biggest Melee, Ultimate, and Rivals 2 brackets of all time for all 3 games. I'm not sure what their plan is to make that happen, but that sounds sick. Your Big Daddy KO. When it's your turn, Roman, I got you. Well, they haven't announced everything yet. Apparently there's going to be a lot more when the official announcement happens, but I know for Melee, Reg is free. Registering for Melee bracket is 100% free. Apparently, for every person that enters, Ludwig will just add the $10 into the pot for them. So Ludwig is giving a mini sponsor to literally every Melee entrant. I mean, obviously $10 is nothing crazy, but if they're gonna hit the all-time Melee record, then that means Ludwig is gonna be spending at least $10,000 to help Melee. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something similar for Ultimate as well. Maybe they'll have like Ludwig do the Melee portion and then Moist Critical do the Ultimate portion. Remember when Ninja was gonna? Dude, Zinkus. Crazy plot twist. What if all these years later, Ninja's finally cooking? What if they surprise announce Ninja's gonna be at the event and he's helping out with that so he can finally fulfill his promise? The crazy plot twist nobody expected. First to 10 ninja, I'd be down. GG's, GG's. Get a low taper fade? I don't know about that. Altair, are you in chat? If you are, how would you feel about that? If I got a low taper fade, what would you think? Important question. What the fuck is that again? Just look it up. You got Google. Either way, Asura, it's time for you and I to play. And Mr. Meow, you're up after that. Well, there's your answer. Grow my hair, then get a skullet? No. Absolutely not. I'm not that kind of white southern guy. Ooh. Alright, sounds good, Carters. Take care. A fade on me would look fire? I don't know about that one, Chief. Got him! I read that spot dodge. That shit was on my calendar yesterday. Charlie wanted to, I mean, yeah, you could. You wouldn't. You can't literally stop me if I wanted to do it, but like, I'm more or less happy with what I have now, and you are too. So, win-win. I need to get cornrows, brother. No. God damn it, almost got it. You got cornrows, what's the issue? You know damn well what I'm talking about. It is not at all the same thing. I wonder what the issue could be. Waves? Oh no. Hey, remember when the waves and AirPods meme was the thing? There's actually an edited picture of me somewhere online with the waves and the AirPods. So you have a rough idea of what that looks like. I can't remember who did it, but someone actually did edit that picture of me. Hold up, hold up. After this set, I'm gonna try something. Give me a second, give me a second. Also, we're almost to 40 likes on YouTube. So if we hit 40 likes soon, that would be amazing. I'm seeing if I can find that picture real quick. Alright. Guys, I have something important I need to show. Hot seat question you must know. Alright, what's up? You probably have it saved in your gallery somewhere? Alright. Peep this. May I present? That's all. Making an emote and send it in the Discord? Wait. Honestly, that might be the move. We need that as an emote. Alright, we're getting a new arena up, okay? One of us? Oh no. Oh no.
Step into the ring.
DJ cosplay win. No. I'm gonna have to get enough money for that if I get banished from the internet, it's worth it. Like, honestly, for a few milli, I'd do it. Should you re-ask your question? Wait. Q in Trivium in Waves? Wait. Where do you draw the line between making your SO happy and being controlling? Well, I mean, I think if you're with someone who more or less is happy with you the way you are, then you don't really have to compromise. And if you feel like you have to compromise, that might be a red flag for the future. Well, relationships always have some amount of compromise, I think, but if most of the time you struggle to be harmonious, then that's usually a bad sign. Some amount of compromise is inevitable, but yeah, there's definitely nuance. I think if you have to compromise more often than you aren't, that's probably a bad sign. If most of the time you're harmonious and then occasionally you compromise, then there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, either way, GG's. Can you join too? Let me add you, Jono. Just a second. Either way, Mr. Meow, it's time for you and I to play, and Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Hey guys, we're almost at 40 likes on YouTube. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Kendrick Lamar. Did you guys like my performance at the Super Bowl show? I feel like I did pretty good out there, huh? If I can find that picture with me and the AirPods, I'll make it an emote, okay? I gotta find the version of the picture that has the AirPods, though. That Kazi emote of yours? You need to make that a thing? Why didn't you already? That shit is amazing. For reference, Altea has a picture where her face is where Kazuya's face is replaced with hers. And it looks so stupid that it's amazing. It's like a way sillier version of that emote that I have. Yeah, you should absolutely make that an emote. Can you join, Tofik? Right now the list is full, but if you wait a little bit for the list to get a little shorter, you can try and join then. Did you find it, in people? Alright. Please send it to me. Do you have me on Discord? If you don't, send it in the Bunny Legion Discord. Either works. Alright, sounds good, Zinkus. Take care. No way. ATL traffic is a bitch? It can be. I'm a little bit worried about it this Wednesday, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to go to the airport on Wednesday. That shit's gonna be tough. You're doing an installation game from Marietta and McDonough and heading to Marietta now. That's a pretty decent distance. Yes, Enviable. It's the same picture with waves, but also has AirPods. If you think you found the right picture, I'm pretty sure you did. Miami and Tampa honestly take the cake. Miami traffic can confirm is horrible. We only need 4 more likes on YouTube, by the way, to hit 40 likes on the stream. That would be huge, guys. Got him! Outplayed. Discord slow as fuck right now. Take your time. I'll see if I can get that emote set up like... Holy shit. I was so close. Nope. Almost got it. Almost got him. No! Got his ass. Let's go! The triple Falcon Punch. Snowmageddon, that was technically last year. It's funny that a devastating amount of snow for Atlanta is like a fraction of what the North actually deals with. But because we're just so ill-prepared for it compared to the North, it causes so many more problems for us. Thank you, Tofik SSB, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, GG's for sure, for sure. Thank you, Kirkus, for the follow, by the way, as well. Good to have you here. You love my Captain Falcon, it's so good, I love you. I do my best to put on a good show. Welcome to the stream. Wait, whose turn is it again? Oh, Goofy Goober, it's time for us to play Enviable Ace. You're up after that. Thank you, Z9, for the follow as well. Good to have you here. Android is a feature that recognizes people's faces in pictures, so use that to find the pic. Huh. That's kind of neat. Only Captain Falcons can play? Anyone can play. Did Goofy Goober have to go or something? No, anyone's allowed to play. We just have, inexplicably, a lot of Falcons. Yeah, it looks like they're not here. They had to leave or something. Rest in peace. So, Inviewable Ace, it's time for you and I to play, and Roman Xavier, you're up after that. No, we just have a lot of Falcons. That's all. Job since y'all over the US, so you've gained a lot of cultural knowledge of the States. For sure, for sure. Have you been to all 50 states yet? I officially scratched that off my list about almost 2 years ago now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, that was such a cool, like, final achievement. I haven't pulled out the Ganon in a while, though, so... I'm just a good human. I try my best. Not even close. You've been to most of them just from last year. I'm dead. Please don't kill me. Oh no. We like Montana and Minnesota though? I think I liked Minnesota more for sure. There we go. How was Alaska? I really liked it. I went during February, and they had this ice festival going on that was really cool. I've ever been to all 50 states? I have. I've been to all 50 states and close to 40 countries. I've traveled a shit ton. But in Alaska, they had an ice festival going on where there were just all these really cool ice sculptures made by just civilians. Like someone made like a Godzilla sculpture made out of ice. Someone made a Sailor Moon like thing. Someone made like a Funnily enough, someone made a straight up recreated a shot from Family Guy out of like ice, and it actually looks pretty accurate. But there's also just like abstract art and other shit too. One guy made the Mona Lisa. And there was other stuff made out of ice too, like someone made like mini golf out of ice. So I played mini golf like in the freezing cold, the homemade golf course. Went sledding, did a bunch of other stuff too. Everyone was super friendly too. Also, the tournament that I was flown out for had a $1,000 pot bonus, and then I won. Oh yeah! Got to just chill in Alaska, see the Northern Lights, go dog sledding, and made like a few K-bucks at the same time. It was lit. Okay, while I was talking about Alaska, I was getting my booty beaten up. All right, I need to redeem myself. Five days? Oh yeah, I'll be honest, I completely forgot about it, 21. I'm gonna play that game eventually, but I know you're really happy. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is coming out. Got him. Yeah, you should be up after this, Roman. What's up, Parker? Wait, is 21 not a mod anymore? Did something happen?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, stop bullying me! Okay, never mind, you got it. On the real though, if any of you are in Japan and you choose to spend time while in Japan hanging out in my stream, something is wrong. You're in Japan, go do shit. There's nothing else to do? Skill issue. Alright, GG's. Me doing Fortnite lobbies? To be honest, I think the next time I do like big lobbies of anything, it might be I might do a Mario Kart Deluxe lobby in like a week or so. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, Roman Xavier, it's time for you and I to play, and Jono, you're up after that. I don't actually have Mario Kart Deluxe on Switch, but someone else does. Yeah, you just bring your copy and we can do a stream with that. Yeah, Roman, it's time, and Jono, you'll be up after that. Your in ID and password you can just see up there in the top right. We're all good to go. You would join Mario Kart, or you would join you want to join the list today? Which one? Beautiful. Mario Kart? Sounds good. Well, we'll be doing that relatively soon. Sometime in the next week or so, for sure. Thank you, Loyal Imperial, by the way, for dropping the rate of 14 for all of you newcomers. I'm just playing right now Smash with my viewers and subs and all that. Anyone's allowed to join, but you definitely get more games if you're a sub. Feel free to check out the Loyal Imperial as well. I'm not sure. Looks like they are playing Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, but hope the stream is a good one. I'm currently in the midst of just playing a lot more Smash again anyway, since I've been a pro Smash player for most of my life at this point, and I took a big break from it to be a Street Fighter player. But in the last month, I've decided I want to be a serious competitor again, so I've been playing the game a lot more. And part of that just means, well, playing everyone again. Shalora blocks, or Shalorox blocks. Ugh. Got him. Can I raid him too? But they just finished streaming. This is some Scrimblow music. It's like Teletubbies at the function music. I'm not with it. Can I raid loyal also? But they just finished streaming. How does that even work? Thank you, Savvy Corns, for the follow. Fuck. Next time? Perhaps. We'll just see how things work out. Thank you, Epsabot, for the follow. Much appreciated. Smash music is a spectrum. I'll be honest, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm like, why is this in the video game? It's both a blessing and a curse to have such a wide variety of music in this game. There's a lot of shit that honestly has no good reason being in here. And I'm gonna hold on to that opinion forever. If I can, do I promise that? To be honest, I'm not a fan of being socially pressured to raid someone by multiple people. Either way, GG's. Yeah, like environmental noises. Why is that in the game? But yeah, GG's. It was fun. Jono, it's time for you now to play. Dars, you're up right after that. Add to list? Sure, Kazuki, just a second. Thank you, Wonders, for the follow, by the way. Is subscribe different? It just means that you're a regular viewer. If you're a regular viewer, it's best of 3. The YouTube equivalent of like a Twitch sub is a membership. Ooh. Like that read? Home from work now being a couch potato, as one should. But yeah, being a subscriber on YouTube is basically like the same thing as being like a Twitch follower / viewer. Thank you, Alamas, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. By the way, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream as well, so once we hit that, that's going to help a lot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I messed up. Wow, I suck. I missed. Oh no. Never mind, it all worked out. But yeah, we're probably not gonna do a Kowloon watch party unless we have someone, unless we have like someone's local oil prince to just go absolutely crazy with gift subs. And that's okay because I'm okay with preserving my sleep schedule, personally. Nice, nice. Am I competing soon? Oh yeah, MomoCon in 2 weeks. Yeah, the first day of MomoCon is literally 2 weeks from now. Isn't that sick? Although the first day of MomoCon is just going to be the convention itself and not even like a tournament or anything, but still. Get it? I got this. I'm gonna try my best to put on a good show. Any cool events on the first day? I don't currently have any plans like that, but we'll just see what lines up as far as panels go or anything else. Why we're in PS1? I guess they just picked PS1. Alright, GG's, Dars, it's time for you and I to play, and Roth, you're up after that. Do I have any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I feel like you respected me too much in neutral, Jono. You should try and hold your ground a little bit more and just be more willing to try and stop me from moving forward. It felt like most of the time I got close to you, your response was to run away. So I kind of just got to corner you for free over and over again. I feel like I could you kind of just let me bully you a little bit. Try and push back just a little bit more in neutral. Sounds good, Empire. Sounds good. How many likes are we on YouTube? We're almost at 50 likes on the stream, by the way. If you're on YouTube and you haven't watched it yet, consider dropping a like. We're almost at 50. Yeah, it is the same password. Yep. Just come on in. Yeah, technically anyone's allowed to join the list, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, but obviously if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you get more games, so it's definitely worth it to be a higher level sub or member or whatever. What's up, Chrono? I could add you again, Jono. I got you. Ganon ditto? Bet. You're the 46th like? Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate it. Oh god. Subscribed and liked, thank you. We're probably about to hit 50. If we haven't already. No, I messed up my spacing. It's fine though. Nice. Oh, hey, we hit 50 likes on YouTube, by the way. Let's go. Got him. Thought I heard something outside. I think that was game 2 though, right? Yeah, I think that was game 2. Also, I just realized that Dars is a tier 2 subscriber, so this is a plot twist. It's you outside. I gotta wait another 6 days for that, sadly. I'm really hopeful the traffic at the airport's not going to be bad. But knowing Atlanta during rush hour is probably going to be. Just a heads up, we might be stuck in traffic for a while. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. What games are we gonna play together? Well, we're probably gonna do a Mario Kart stream, so we're probably gonna do a Mario Kart stream and then let chat come in and play a lobby with us. We're probably gonna do like a few streams together, but they're probably not gonna be super long. And we're not going to do very many of them. But yeah, GG's. Oh wait, it's best of 7, my bad. So there's at least one more game. But yeah, after this, it'll be your turn, Ruff, okay? Could you join? Sure, let me add you in just a second. Damn it, I suck. Alright, GG's. Ruff, it's time for you now to play. Tofik, you're up after that. Alright? You failed almost all the attacks. Yeah, that's really rough. Have you ever played Cuphead? Yes, it's been a long time, but yes. I remember you talked about it on stream one time, so I know you have. And I have that one crazy friend who very briefly had the world record in 2-player Cuphead by himself. What's up, Tech? Welcome to the stream. They want Supernova to be the biggest melee and ult tournament, but if Brawl 64 get above 400, it'll be the biggest for those two as well. Can you imagine if we live in a world where it's just the biggest Smash tournament of all time for like every game somehow? Can you imagine how unbelievably lit that would be? God, Supernova is going to be actual cinema, start to finish. That's going to be during my birthday weekend too? Yeah, the first day of Supernova is my birthday, so that's gonna be awesome. You don't think Smash 4 is getting a revival that passes its peak? Probably not. Yeah, I feel like getting one of that for... I think I could see it happening for Brawler 64. I highly doubt it's gonna happen for 4 though, because I feel like Smash 4 is when Smash became a lot more when Smash became a lot bigger as a competitive game. I'm pretty sure the biggest Smash 4 tournament ever had like at least 2,000 people, right? What's up, Moose Man? Bingo. Smash 4 Evo is like 2600. Yeah. That's not happening for Supernova. There's no way. At least 64 in Brawl, it's possible though. I did, Isaac, but the nice thing is, like, Ledge Slip also just lets me represent other options at Ledge, too, so it makes it ambiguous what I'm actually going for there. They can't have the new PM at Supernova. Wet map. Because Supernova has to be a Nintendo-endorsed event because of its size. And any Nintendo-endorsed event, for very obvious reasons, can't have PM there. You should go in. You should go to. You should go again this year, Wet Math. That's gonna be great. They've explicitly stated that their goal for Supernova this year is to be both the biggest ultimate event of all time And the biggest melee event of all time. That's gonna be sick. Oh, that was nice. Good shit, good shit. Haven't been able to go since moving abroad. Oh yeah. I forgot, where are you nowadays? Get up found kick works every time. I told you it works every time. It would have been cool. What's up, Yaden Dragon? Welcome aboard. Well, if you want to make it to SSC, you should do it. If you go this year, I'll see you there. By the way, for anyone curious about like regging early for it, May 14th, 6 days from now, they said that they're going to be having registration officially open along with like the full event trailer. Probably that's when they're going to launch hotel deals. So if you're trying to book your hotel room and get like a discount, that's probably the time. That's what I'm going to be doing, is I'm going to try to fiend those hotel room blocks and see if I can get something for a nice discount. Day of. Use Mario, okay? Of course. You guys can play whoever you want. The only reason why it might seem like otherwise is we just have a lot of Captain Falcon players that want to play me. There's no like character mandates or anything. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, GG's. Tofik, it's time for you and I to play. And Justin, you're up after that. Thank you, Lamos22, for the follow, by the way. Oh shit, thank you, Lamos22, for dropping the tier 1 sub. Hey, if you want, I can add you to the list and you'll get a guaranteed spot even if it's full. Do you want me to add you? Guaranteed spot. You want me to add? Either way, we're more than 75% of the way to hitting 800 subs for the first time in a long time. I just said hi, Yaden Dragon, that's all. Nothing like, nothing important. You don't have a Switch, but I remember growing up watching me play? Aw, well, seriously, thank you for the support anyway. The part of the character requirement? Oh, I just said that you can play whoever you want. Just a lot of Falcon players happen to watch me and want to play me. That's all. Stream crashed for a moment and it came back. Okay, okay. In search of knowledge? Well, I'm happy to provide.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is the join command? It doesn't work on YouTube, sadly. But you just ask to join if you're on YouTube. And if there's a spot open, I'll add you myself, okay? Speaking of which, how many people are even in the list? Oh, I can add you a robot. Give me a second. Wait, why do we have a fuck ton of Twitch viewers all of a sudden? Why did we just suddenly jump up to like 161? I mean, I'm not complaining, but hi. My Twitch viewers just like doubled out of nowhere. Is that a glitch? Well, hi. Did we like get added to Twitch front page or something out of nowhere? I'm not complaining. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, it's going to be a while for you, Robot, but... Yeah, I don't know why we suddenly have a gazillion newer viewers, but... I'm probably the most well-known Captain Falcon player of all time. I've been the best Captain Falcon player in the world for many, many years in PM, then Smash 4, then Ultimate... I plan on doing it again for this game after I've come back from a hiatus competing. And whenever Smash 6 inevitably happens, I plan on doing that again as well. Maybe Twitch is also just bugging? I don't know. Yeah, for all of you new viewers, some of you that are on YouTube, if you want to help out the stream, something you can do that helps out a lot is just dropping a like on the stream. Yeah, now that I look, it says 62, but sometimes it says 162. It's like 100 people are spawning in and out of existence in regular intervals. That's so weird. Well, if during the periods where it's jank and it thinks I have more than that, if I'm getting ad revenue off those guys, then that's cool. Will it be before 5:30 Mountain Time? Well, it's Justin's turn now, and Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 people ahead of you. So Justin, it's your turn. Kazuki, you're up after that. As far as advice, the main thing I can recommend is just... I feel like your neutral's a little too predictable. Most of the time, whenever you're running away from me, you're doing so hoping that I'm going to miss something and then you're going to whiff punish me. Whenever you're standing in place, you're almost always like throwing out a tilt or spot dodging. And whenever you run towards me, you pretty much always throw out some kind of burst tool. So for the most part, whenever I see you move in any given direction or not move, I have a really strong idea of what you're going to do. And then I just punish you for it. If I see you run towards me, I'm pretty confident you're going to throw out a burst option, so I'll just jump. Whatever you're going to do is going to miss, and then I'm going to hit you. If you run away from me, I'll just overshoot and approach myself, and then I'll catch you trying to run away from my attempted approach. And if you're just more or less standing in place, I'll just wait and delay an approach slightly and land on you with like Nair 1 and aerial or something else. And you'll pretty consistently throw out a move first, and then I just whiff punish with imagination and go from there. Also, we're almost to 70 likes on the YouTube stream. If you guys help push us over the hump, that'd be awesome. I'm just good at reading people, Jay Godino. That's one of the main reasons I've been a top player for so many years. Reading's gotta be very different top level. Yeah, it's way harder to read. Like, the stronger the opponent, generally speaking, the harder they are to read. Because they tend to have more complicated flowcharts, if they even have a flowchart at all. Wow, that missed. Why are they just standing in place so much? I prefer Switch 2? Sadly, no. I'm ready to at a moment's notice, but by the time the Switch 2 pre-orders happened, I just made some payments, so I didn't really have the cash on hand. Sephiroth is really weird. This is disorienting me. Got him. You want to see me versus MK Leo sets this year? There's a good chance that'll happen. What is a flowchart? Basically, that's just when like you're not actively thinking when you're playing. You're kind of just... You're just autopiloting mostly. Nice. What the hell? Got him. Wake up forward smash out of jabs? The fuck? Yeah, Sephiroth falls quite fast for his weight. 100%. But yeah, GG's, Justin. Next up in line, Kazuki, it's time for you now to play, and Jono, you're up after that. Yeah, Kazuki's a YouTube member, so this is best of 5. How did you do? I thought you did alright. I mainly just feel like you stand in place too much, though. Like, Sephiroth has really good movement. And I feel like you kind of don't take that much advantage of it. It's kind of like if you ever watched pro boxing or UFC or anything like that before. The fighters don't just stand in place and throw out punches. They're constantly weaving in and out, dancing around, and just being evasive in general. It's a lot harder to land clean hits when someone is constantly moving. Password and ID? Well, the password is 007 and the ID, I mean, well, it's on screen. We're almost at 69 likes on YouTube, by the way. Almost at 69 likes on the stream. Hell yeah. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Not sure where that came from. What's the passcode? You have to enter the list first, Shonen Samurai. You gotta enter that shit first. If you want to enter the list, when a spot opens up, let me know. But right now the list is full. You got me there? Thanks, Nexus. Much appreciated. But yeah, whenever the list is full, whenever someone drops a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub or anything like that, that's a way of getting you a spot in the list, even if it's already full. Every sub also gets us closer to hitting 800 Twitch subs as well. Dude, it has been years since I've had 800 subs on Twitch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Years and years. First tournament tomorrow, so time to grind. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Nice. Yeah, this is best of 5 since you're a YouTube member, so. Is there anything going on this weekend besides Kowloon? I mean, I'm pretty sure Evo Japan starts tomorrow, right? I remember looking at the reg numbers for that, and they're kind of insane. Street Fighter's doing so well in Japan. It's kind of unreal. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 at Evo Japan has like more than 6,000 entrants just for that game. And then second place at Evo Japan is like Tekken 8 with like 8 or 900. Shit's kind of unreal. Street Fighter, at least over there, is thriving. Nice, nice. Alright, probably one more game unless they take one, but we'll see. No, you. Alright, I guess I deserve that. I've done stuff like that before, Poseidon. It has been a little while, though. Good evening, Serenzu. What's up? What's up? Three times in a row. Let's go. All right, Jono, it's time for you and I to play. And Jay Godino, you're up after that. Then Zinkus, then a robot, then Mooseman. Still think that triple Falcon Punch against me is the coolest thing you've done. I remember that. Kind of. It's a little hazy. Yeah, right now I'm just, I'm curious what the rest of the Supernova announcements are going to be at this point. Because I know some of the plans that Ludwig has for the Melee portion of the event, but I'm just curious what they're planning to do to make Ultimate the biggest it's ever been in a tournament before. That's kind of crazy that they really looked at Kagaribi and they're like, they saw a tournament like that and took it as a challenge to make something even bigger and more stacked. That's so cool. How long will I be on? Probably another 4 hours, give or take. Around 4 hours or maybe a little shorter. Something like that. What's up, Saya? Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm still getting used to it as well, Zinkus. It feels weird. But we know that the full announcement trailer, along with the event page, and everything else comes out in 6 days. So what in particular that means, we'll have to see, but... Supernova pop better be like 150k, that'd be lit. They'd be like, oh, you won Kagaribi and got $0.00? Come to this tournament instead. You hope that Steve wins? What if... Alternate timeline, Zinkus. What if, somehow, I win? What if I win the biggest Smash tournament of all time? For Ultimate. Steve winning is your second wish? Wait, why? Because people are still too scared to just ban the fucker? I'll try my best to win, Isaac, yeah. You want Steve to ruin the game if people aren't going to ban him? You know what? That's fair. I can grind heavy before it happens. Yeah. I'm trying to get an RCM jig set up so I can get mods on my Switch again. Damn. It might have been Tetris. That sounds about right. No, you! Got your ass. Two of five. Good evening, Jeremiah. What's up? If they gave Melee Falcon air, if they gave Falcon Melee airspeed in the next game, that would be so unreal. Please. Please. I just want the race car man to be fast again, that's all. I should make a big tournament. We can only use like Ganon, Doc, and Ike. I would go to that tournament. That sounds amazing. I goofed. Did I have that ledge trump, by the way? Oh, 99 after the hit and they were dead. Ugh. I'm pretty sure you still have to pay venue fee, Poseidon, so... It's just melee entry itself is free. Like, paying specifically for melee bracket won't cost anything. You'll still have to pay the expensive venue fee for all that, so... Well, I'll close. I mean, I've just been a competitor for a really long time. I think by the time nearly all of you knew me, I was already a top player. So, since you've never ever seen me when I wasn't a top player, it's easy to feel like I've always been one, and that isn't really the case. Because most of my like really early era of Smash, even when I did win stuff, was basically very little of that was ever streamed. Like in the early 2000s and early 2010s, a lot of that shit just didn't get streamed. Unless it was like a major. Like, it was very rare for locals to have streams back in the day. So, a lot of that stuff is kind of lost to the ages. Like, if you know because you were there. Or you can just ask me because I was there, but a lot of that stuff is kind of just going to be lost to time. It is what it is. Got any more tips? I mostly just feel like you should play your advantage state stronger, Jono. Like, I feel like you kind of backed off in some spots that you shouldn't. Falcon's really good at oppressing himself with frame traps, and I feel like you weren't really frame trapping me that much, so I guess just trying to work on that next will help you. Yeah, competitive Smash didn't explode until 2013. For sure. I mean, I've been competing since 2005, so... Like, the first 8 years of my Smash career are relatively invisible. Yeah, I was, well, I was 11 at my first tournament, so I've been competing for almost 20 years. Yeah, I won my first tournament when I was 11. It was like right after my birthday. So I'm not at the 20-year mark, but I'm really close to it. Been competing longer than you've been alive? Yup. You were swimming around in your dad's balls at that time, Moose Man. When I was collecting W's. Win Supernova on my birthday? Oh my god, that would be so indescribably lit. Please. Whose turn is it again? Jay Godino? Are you around? They wanted to join from YouTube, but... Did they just dip from the premises? Thank you, Jay Pizzle, by the way, for the 3-year resub. Thank you so much, dude. Do you want to play today? I can guarantee you a spot on the list. Also, we're on the way to hitting 80 likes on the YouTube stream, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps a lot. You bought a DS and Soul Silver with Brawl earnings and working? Nice. Please, if that's okay. Of course it is. Alright, Jay Pizzle, you're in there. Any open spots? I got you, Kazuki. Let me add you again. Alright, you're back in there. Let's go. I guess I'll make a new one at some point, Zinkus, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% a Smash player again at this point, so... Street Fighter 6 comeback. As much fun as I had with the game, I don't think that's in the cards at this point. With how well things are going with Smash, it doesn't make any sense to not just keep going. Plus, I'm having fun, so... It's also going to make it way easier to transition to Smash 6 and then it happens as well. It is customary to taunt at the start of the Falcon Ditto. If you're in the Falcon Ditto in tournament and you don't taunt, it's very dishonorable. If you're ever playing against me in bracket, and it's a Falcon Dinner and you don't taunt, I hope you're ready for truly unholy things to be done to you. I'm gonna violate so many Geneva conventions. And then you're gonna be, like, shamed and put on social media as well. It will not be pretty. Gonna make the Geneva Convention look like the Geneva Suggestion. I like that. It's simple though. All you have to do is just don't do that. And everything will be okay. Just taunt at the beginning and we'll have an honorable set. What the fuck? That hit from there? Really? Okay. If you're new here and you want to join, let's see, how many people are on the list right now? Well, the list is full right now, but when a spot opens up, you could try and join then, Pack. Just press down on the D-pad and you won't be obliterated beyond belief. I mean, you still might in all honesty, but at least if that happens, you'll be obliterated with integrity. Wow, they really like their reversals. How much did you get me to come to Patchwork 2025? So, Nolan? When is it again? Because it depends on when it is and then what the rest of my schedule looks like at the time. It also depends on, like, are the TOs going to be doing anything to help me out? Because that definitely makes me a lot more incentivized to come through, obviously. Because I'm having a decent amount of events offer me things, so... Like, let's say there's two tournaments I could go to. One of them offers me a free flight and hotel and the other doesn't. Chances are I'm going to pick the one that gives me the free flight and hotel. Just be aware that y'all are competing with other events that want me to come to them. So... the ball's in your court as far as what you do or don't offer. That makes it a lot more likely I pull up. June 28th in Raleigh. Wow, they're going for the dunk every single time. I'm literally sponsored right now, Jamie. So I'm good. But yeah, thank you for the super chat either way, though. And is it only a one-day event, or is it multiple days? Because I'm okay with it being a one-day event, but just would like to know. You allowed to consult with the TOs? Yeah, well, depending on what they offer me and depending on what else is going on around that time, I'd say it's a definite maybe. Because I've never been to one before, and I heard the previous ones are good, so... What? Weekend of, it's a weekend event. So like, is it Saturday, Sunday, or is it one day? Damn it. Either way, GG's. Alright, GG's. Zinkus, it's time for you now to play. A robot, you're up after that. Got it? Yo, go to Malacca added you. Think Falcon will ever even be as close as good as he was in Melee in the other Smash? Hopefully. Maybe if we get lucky, that'll happen in Smash 6. Oh, and to Nolan, since you dropped a super chat, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list as well with a best of 5. Do you want to play? I got you with a spot if you want. Since you're just a regular viewer, Jacodino, it's just a best of 3. But yeah, a robot, you're gonna be up after this set with Zinkus. So just one more set and then it's your turn. Do I find that I play better when I try to play well and when I'm not trying to play well? Definitely play well. I definitely play better when I'm not streaming as well, because obviously if I'm streaming, I'm talking to you guys the whole time. I'm running the stream, I'm paying attention to notifications. It's not that I'm like sandbagging per se, it's just I'm spending mental energy doing things that aren't just purely trying to win. Also, you know, I'm playing online, which online is just less precise than offline in general. You're terrible streaming and playing? It always surprises me how many people seem to think I can play just as well while talking to you guys and streaming as I do offline. Some people have never tried to multitask in their life, I guess. You might have bad internet. If you do, you're sorry. It'd be that way sometimes. Pure cheese, baby. Yeah, I don't really want that much for Falcon in Smash 6. I just want his movement to be better mostly. That's the big one. Trying to look at messages until the match is over. No, I'll just read and play matches at the exact same time. But I also just don't really care that much, so. For me, it's more important messages until the I'll just time. Don't really. That I keep the audience engaged and like chat with you guys than it is to just purely try hard as much as possible. I don't have like a big pride investment in the outcomes of these games or anything, you know? Like if I win, cool. If I don't, oh well. They're just subbing viewer games with nothing on the line, so it's not a big deal to me at all. Did the stream just freak out? I think it did, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, sorry about the stream just exploding for no reason for a moment. No! You're the kind of player that feels stronger when you don't feel the stakes? Yeah, it varies for sure. By the way, we're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream. If you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We're really close to hitting 80. You're getting super cheesed? It be that way sometimes. Unrelated to anything else, but how many of you guys are planning on going to any big tournaments this year? Like, are any of you guys going to CEO, Riptide, MomoCon, anything else? Supernova, S Factor, Gommel. Just Supernova for you? Well, of all the ones you could pick, Supernova is like pretty peak. Alright, GG's. Wish you would win to Kagurabi? That's gonna be expensive. But fun. Either way, a robot, it's time for you and I to play, and Mooseman, you're up after that. Just camp harder and be okay with the fact that they're camping you, Hermit. If they're gonna run away from you, instead of just brute forcing approaches, just inch towards them a little bit more and camp in that spot. They're still running away. Inch forward just a little bit more. Just slowly corner them. Take your time. Password is 007, by the way. So come on in, robot. Let's do this. How do you camp with Game & Watch? Up smashes and nairs. Oh, and back airs. Just sit there and crouch and up beyond reaction to stuff too. Do I have any open slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not right now. Whenever people want slots that are, you can go to Kowloon to spectate, but we'll see. Also, robot, are you a short bear? Is that you? It's not at all obvious if this is you or not. Is it too late for viewers? Not at all. We're going to be going for hours. I just want to know if this is you before I go on. Any input, not tips on your playstyle? Wait, what? What does that mean? To be honest, I don't really remember our set very well. Oh, Lord have mercy. You don't punish people with frame 21 up smash. You throw it out as a deterrent to people moving forward. Holy shit. You're just gonna skip? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is, this connection is pretty unplayable. Nice.
No contest.
I didn't even get a chance to SD, no. It's just the new turn-based game mode. It be that way sometimes. Alright, Moose Man, it's time for United to play. J Pizzle, you're up right after that. Yeah, I'm gonna add Corey Phillips. Just a second. Since they were the last YouTube they were the first YouTube viewer in a little bit to ask to join. No warm-up time to game? Who needs warm-up anyway? Just get in there, it'll be fine. Either way, what's up, Taco Link? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one as always. By the way, we should have a new emote for tomorrow's stream as well. If any of you remember a certain conversation on stream earlier, you'll get to see something. Nice. You love my YouTube shorts? Well, thank you, Relic. I appreciate it. Whoa! That was a really good call out, actually. Good shit. You were the Mario? For future reference, you should ask for advice like immediately after we play. That way everything that happened was fresh on my mind. Because I don't really remember that much of the set, to be honest. Just next time, make sure to ask me immediately after we finish playing. And then I got you, okay? We're also almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Just a few more, guys. That'll do it. Why didn't you try to up B? No. Almost. I tried to spot dodge and I messed up my input. It happens though. It happens. You're dead. Or not. You never get that Nair 1 to Nair 1 combo? Yeah, just practice it. You'll get better at it. I think if skill gapping with fundamentals alone was a thing, tournament results at majors would be very different, Dummy O'Clock. Like, obviously skill matters a lot, but character optimization is really big at this point. Because a lot of the best characters just have really, really fucked up, like, risk-reward situations they can brute force you to be in. To where it's just not really that realistic to consistently beat those characters without having, like, really messed up stuff of your own. Alright, GG's. Jay Pizzle, it's time for you and I to play. Kazuki Kitty, you're up right after that. Alright? Yeah, whenever we get new subs, new Twitch subs, YouTube members, any of that, you guys are allowed to skip the line and get in no matter what. Anything you should work on? I feel like you're playing a little too defensively. I think you should try and put more pressure on me just in general in neutral. I feel like I was able to kind of have my way with you and just put you in the corner a lot. I think you should try and like hold your ground more and be more aggressive. Yeah, I've been streaming basically every single day for more than a month now. Well, it's not... Melee is a very different game, Dummy O'Clock. There's also a lot less situations in Melee where you can brute force very specific game states that are extremely powerful. I think Ultimate has a lot more of them than Melee does. Like, here's a really simple example of one in Ultimate. Steve places a block and then stands next to it. Simply interacting with Steve in that context, even if nothing else is going on, he simply places a block and then goes right next to it, is so powerful that having to engage with them has just very bad risk reward in your against you, almost always. Melee doesn't really have stuff like that for the most part. The set play characters in Ultimate are just way, way stronger than they are in Melee. Thank you, Sasquatch, for gifting a sub to Sir Hat, by the way. Do you want to join the list? I can guarantee you a spot since you gifted a sub. Dude, 45 after the hit is crazy. Goodbye, friend. Is the stream messing up for anyone else, guys? Let me know if we're having like any weird drop frames or anything for you guys either. Okay? I think it might have just been you. It might have just been you then. Which is comforting. You know, it makes me feel better that the stream is not shitting the bed. Alright, I see you. Oh, Falcon Crom is so much fun, Empire. Not really for Crom, but it's fun for me. Oh no! Fuck! You got it. Instantly become one of your favorite matchups after figuring out the jab thing. It's so much more fun than it has any reason to be. Also, we hit more than 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I still don't know why the Twitch stream in particular had a reset earlier, but oh well. Hype train indeed. Welcome back. See ya, chump. Nice. God, the Falcon Ditto is so silly. It takes so little to just die. Also kind of funny that for whatever reason today, I don't know why all the Falcons specifically wanted to play today. I feel like we're having like twice as many Falcon Dittos as usual. Let's go. Thank you, Jay, for cheering with the bit, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh no. Falcon Dittos on Callus are beautiful too. I thought that I was gonna get grabbed. I have more fun on Yoshi's too, personally. Alright, GG's. Kazuki Kitty, it's time for you now to play. Go to Malak, you're up right after that. Let's do this. I still don't know why my stream had that random disconnect earlier on Twitch. Because it didn't connect on YouTube as well. Being able to do down throw combos makes Yoshi so much more fun. Yeah, it does. Yeah, GG's. Always happy to support Altea. Kazuki Kitty, are you here? It's time for us to play when you are. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? While I'm gonna give them a minute to come in, I think I'm actually gonna take a short bathroom break and use the bathroom. Why did I say bathroom break and use the bathroom? Why did I say it twice? But I'm gonna use the bathroom and run some ads so that it doesn't make you guys watch ads for a little while, okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay right there. Did the stream explode again? I hate everything. Twitch just hates me today. That's so weird. You were trying to enjoy the ads and then bam? Well, seriously. Everyone who watches ads, you're helping out the stream more than you realize, so. Unfortunate that Bezos makes me run as many ads as I do, but... in a perfect world, I would make all Twitch subs $1 and ads as minimal as possible, but, well... it is what it is. What's up, Aiden? Or is it a Don? I'm not sure, but either way, welcome to the stream. Your sub so you didn't see an ad? Well, I still get ad revenue even if you're not even if you are a subscriber. Basically, that just means that Twitch is paying me for the ad revenue that you're not watching. But yeah, get back in here, Kazuki. It's the same password as before. The arena ID is different, obviously, because, you know, I had to make a new one. But everything else is the same. A Don? Okay. It had to be said, Zinkus. There's no other way. Oh shit. Fuck! You have to resub at 9 stars? Well, don't feel like you have any obligation to do so, but... but it is very much appreciated, so... every sub she gets makes me very happy. Got him. Man, that's such a shitty position to be in. Is it only Dittos? No, you can play whoever you want. It's just a lot of my viewers happen to be Falcons. And yeah, that happens all the time, Sasquatch. Unfortunately. How's the girlfriend? Pretty great. Life is good. I'll get to spend a lot of time with her soon, so I'm excited for that. I'm the king of Falcons, that's why? Yeah. No, I don't personally relate to that feeling Sasquatch, but I've had like similar stuff where there have been tournaments where I would like pretty consistently drink caffeine of some kind, but if I did it like 3 days in a row, I feel like on the third day it wouldn't hit as hard. But if I specifically haven't had a soda in a while and then I have like a mid-bracket Dr. Pepper or whatever, the caffeine definitely hits harder. 100%. It's the same shit, just a different source. Also, why is my Twitch bugging so much today? First it seemed to think that I had like 100 viewers, and then it went back down to 39, and then it immediately went back to like 60 or 70-ish. Twitch has been very weird to me today. I have no idea what's going on. There have also been times where my Twitch stream disconnected, but my YouTube stream didn't. Why? See, a disconnect would make more sense to me if both streams disconnected, because then that would mean it's disconnecting at the source. Why would only the Twitch one disconnect though? Is Twitch just like on drugs today or something? I don't know, this shit is weird. Body's getting used to the effects of it, so if you haven't had it in a while, definitely feel more effective, for sure. Goodbye. See ya! Was that game 2 or 3, by the way? I can't remember. I only remember 2, so we'll just say it's 2. And if I accidentally give them a free game, oh no. Who cares, right? That's the way I see it. A spot should be opening up pretty soon, Chris, if you just wait. Like, just a little bit. We should have a new one open soon. What do I think of Kagaribi? I thought it was an incredible tournament. I had so much fun watching it. Obviously, I wish, all respect to Akola, but I would have rather someone that doesn't play Steve won the tournament, but it is what it is. He definitely deserves the win. I'm just not a Steve enjoyer, unfortunately. Alright, now that's the set. GG's. Alright, Godo Malak, it's time for you now to play, and Zinkus, you're up after that. No, I appreciate that, Mooseman, 100%. There do be a lot of people that want to play. Yeah, you were able to make it in, Chris. You just had to wait just a little bit longer. Yeah, either way, we're back to everything else lining up, so... Godo Malak, you were a viewer from YouTube. So... Are you around? When did they post this message? I can't see a timestamp on their last message. Because I definitely added them to the list, but I think they might be gone. Because I just looked in YouTube chat. They haven't said a single thing since they asked to join. Even though I added them, so... I'm going to give them like a minute to say something, and if they don't, then we're going to have to skip them, unfortunately. What's up, Beat Rail Gaming? Hope life's good. Tweak and Light were the most entertaining. Yeah, they definitely put on a good show. By the way, we're almost at 90 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 90 likes soon, that'd be awesome. Who did I call? Goad El Malak, something like that. That was their YouTube name. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna show up. Oh well. We skip ahead. Zinkus, it's time for us to play. Corey, you're up after that. You're new here? Well, welcome aboard. Always happy to have new people come in. On your way, you're an elite right now? Sorry, no worries. Yeah, we're almost at 90 likes. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're just waiting for Zinkus to get out of Elite. Yeah, I definitely need to get more sleep tonight. Diddy shielding with banana feels so hard to deal with. What do you try to do? Honestly, the best thing you can do is just try to get them to release it or grab them. Or if you have some kind of really safe pressure that they can't punish with banana toss out of shield, that works too. So you either want to mix up between like really ambiguous movement to try and make them throw and then miss, or you just like... I think the best thing you can do is just to play ultra conservative with your movement to just make you really, really hard to hit with it. And then once you've established that you're doing that really ambiguous movement, occasionally mix that up by just raw grabbing them or hitting their shield with something that's safe enough to where you're going to be able to not get hit by the banana toss. Just stop by to say, hey, I got to get to a video now. For sure, for sure. Take care. Thanks for the support either way. How do you join when it'll be your turn? You're new too? Oh shit. I skipped you because I thought you were gone. So it can actually be your turn right now, but you need to play like right now, okay? Godo Malak. Yeah, it was your turn like 5 minutes ago. But I can just pretend that didn't happen and we can just play anyway. The arena ID you can see right here. And the password is just 007, okay? Also, thanks, Moose. You didn't have to do all that. And on that note, we just hit 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. That's huge. Takes like 2 seconds to switch accounts on your phone. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Brawler Meme, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Yep, we're on the way to getting 100 likes. You just don't know how to join? The arena ID is right here in the top right. You see where the glove icon is? That I'm just moving around on screen. It's right there. And then the password is 007. Just look up arenas online. It should show up as a public arena. Just make sure you look up this specific ID that you see in the top right. Since we haven't had anyone join in a minute, okay. Are you Alexander? Is this you? I just want to make sure we don't have some random person trying to take your spot. Sorry for being late. Is this you, though? Would be kind of unfortunate if someone was just yoinking your spot. They haven't said anything, so they're probably not on their computer anymore. This is probably them. Hopefully.
3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone just wants to scrap in my stream, dummy. Isn't that funny? Live stream tomorrow? Yep. I plan on streaming every single day until May 14th. So next Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming only like 1 or 2 times the rest of the month, probably. Except for like the end of the month. I'm probably going to only stream like maybe 4 or 5 times the rest of the month starting May 14th. But until then, I'm going to stream every day. So I want to make sure I get as much done before then as possible. Thank you, Alexi, for the follow, by the way. What's up? But yeah, the smashing is going great, Frostwolf. Maybe you'll be able to get a turn in pretty soon. You're playing Ness? Not like this. But hey, you can do cool stuff with Ness. Nothing much. Me, life is great. I have nothing whatsoever to complain about. Well, I guess there are some things in life that could be better, but everything I care about is going in a good direction, so even if everything's not exactly where I want yet, it's on the way. Everything that isn't exactly perfect, I'm confident will be one day. You've been really enjoying the streams? I'll probably do like 1 or 2 in the week or so starting May 14th, but yeah, if you only watched my streams, dummy, this game looks pretty different, huh? I think this game is a lot less interesting without zoners. But I do think there's such a thing as like healthy zoners and non-healthy ones. I think Mega Man's pretty healthy. If I stream after May 14th, will it be with Altea? Yes. Any streams I do at that point are going to be just like random unscheduled bonus streams. But for the most part, we just want to, well, spend time with each other, so we're not really going to stream that much. We'll probably do like we'll probably do like 2 streams together, maybe 3. She's streaming Mario Party tomorrow. Will I be playing with her? Yes. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the usual GSP grind for probably like 4 hours, give or take, and then transitioning to that afterwards. Those of you guys who streaming want to pick which to watch. True. All right, GG's. Oh, I accidentally skipped Zinkus. Oops. So it's not actually your turn yet, Corey. My bad. It's actually Zinkus' turn, and then it'll be your turn. I just instinctively pressed the next button, forgetting that. Oops. Damn it. You two are like the only people you watch on Twitch? Well, the few streams we do while she's here will be very easy then. You don't see it right now, but I actually do have a second one of these types of chairs. It's just I have it in a storage closet right now. But obviously, you know, when the time comes, I'm going to pull it out. Because right now I just have this one chair here and that's it. I might have to move the camera a little bit as well. I'm actually pretty decent at Mario Kart Deluxe, Moose Man. I'm actually pretty decent at that game. But I just don't get to play it that often because I don't have the one on Switch. I only have the one on Wii U, and, well, I'm pretty sure there isn't crossplay on that, right? Like, if you have it on Wii U, you can't play with people who have it on Switch. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And yeah, she's going to bring it, so we're planning on doing that. You also only have it no crossplay? Good to know. I mean, I figured as much, but still. What kind of Smash shirt am I wearing? Oh, this is for Tipped Off 12. An old tournament here in Georgia. Definitely down to join the lobby if we do lobbies at chat. We were planning on it, yeah. you want to know the combo you're in for Mario Kart? Sure. I would play DK, but the problem is that DK in Mario Kart, his stats are like the exact opposite of what I like. I tend to like the slower, like high acceleration vehicles that have really good handling, and DK is just the polar opposite of that. I just don't like his stat configuration. Even though he's my Mario Party main. Oh my god. The blue Falcon car with the Falcon amiibo costume? Nice. Got him again. Oh yeah, baby. It's so unoptimal because the blue Falcon card kind of sucks, but you don't care. You get to look like Falcon, so it's a win. That's a good enough reason for me, personally. I'm still sad that we've had so many disconnects on Twitch, though. I don't understand why. Game today just decided it hates me, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move, show me a move.
You could also be Falcon if you scanned your Falcon amiibo. I do have a Falcon amiibo. If I recall, I'm pretty sure I have one of the Japanese Falcon amiibos. I think it was a gift to me a while ago. I live in a place with poor wiring. It's not the best. I plan on moving sometime next year. So I'm gonna make it a priority to find somewhere with more modern wiring for sure. Somewhere that's less old. Oh shit, nice. I don't think so, Moose. I kept my Falcon amiibo in the box though. Yeah, I haven't exactly decided. I haven't 100% decided exactly where I want to move next year, but I do plan on moving sometime next year. You want to get a custom painted Falcon amiibo? Oh, those are so cool. I've seen a few that are like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Oh shit, that was nice. You know, I deserve that. Do I live in an apartment? No, right now, I briefly moved back in with my parents to help them out with some stuff around the house. And also to save money. But they both have a lot of health problems, so there's a lot of stuff that they kind of need my help with around the house now. And I just want to make sure that, you know, everything's taken care of before I eventually go back out again. It's also pretty cheap, so, you know, it's easy to save money for wherever I decide to go. Falcon's toughest matchup, Pichu. Without a doubt. Just got back from watching Doug have an aneurysm over code. I haven't watched any Doug content in a while. It's some good shit though. Shoutouts to Doug. You got the same with your mom. She had a stroke, so she needed you for tasks. I'm fortunate that I haven't had anything that bad, but yeah, it hasn't. I'm just happy to help out with what I can, you know? Once things get a little bit easier and the coast is clear, I'll have saved up some good shmoney, and then I'll figure out where I want to go. So yeah, you can't guarantee anything in particular with stuff like that, but I'm shooting for sometime next year. Damn it! Somewhere in the middle of the US is where the good valiant apartments and houses are, but those areas are boring as fuck though. I don't want to do that. Fuck! I almost did something cool. I tried to do a wall jump engine there. That would have been sick. I'm much more likely to pick a coast or do something else, but what's the topic? Oh, so I was asked. I'm most likely gonna move sometime next year, and so I was just asked where. I have a few places in mind, but I'm not gonna say anything for the time being. I already have a place that I'm most likely going to go. But yeah, for obvious reasons, I will say nothing. At least for now. Because nothing's confirmed yet, so. CFL yearns for a great Falcon. I'm going to be honest. I never in a million years considered Florida. Sorry. Florida's not my vibe. I have a lot of friends there, obviously, but Like, Florida just itself is not really for me. Oh, shit! Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Do not live in Florida. This is purely for selfish reasons. Yeah, I hate Florida weather. Like, that shit is way too hot and humid for me. How do I feel about the cold? I don't mind it at all. If I were to leave Atlanta, I would almost certainly go somewhere further north. Like, if I leave Georgia, I'm 100% going north. 110,000%. I much prefer colder weather. Because to me, at least, like, if it's pretty cold some months of the year, I can always just put on more clothes. But if it gets too hot, I can't walk around naked while going outside, you know? I can't go to Walmart in nothing. You personally love Chicago, but I mentioned wanting a coast. Chicago is definitely closer to something I would go to than Florida. Your friend offered you $100 if you can win one game. Can I even add anyone right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go naked in public? No. Summers are brutal in Florida? Oh, I imagine. But, Corey, I think it's your turn. I can't add anyone else to the list right now because the list is full, but maybe when a spot opens up, I could add you SMH Tar, okay? But yeah, Corey, if you're here from YouTube, it's your turn, okay? The password, it's 007. And SMH Tar, you have to enter the list first. You can't just like join in like immediately. You're gonna have to wait and wait for a spot. Almost certain that it isn't the state in your coping, but it would be so awesome to have you here. Only problem being Nixie is I might get asked about Nick anymore. But here's the thing, Blitz. If I lived in New York, there would be nothing stopping me from just directly pulling up to that man's house and being like, hands? It's time. I'd literally just go beat his ass in person. There'd be nothing stopping me because if he's right there, then why the hell not? He's moving to NYC. That's the thing. That's assuming if I leave Georgia. That's a big if. I'm just saying hypothetically, if I were to leave, I would probably go north. You're gonna be the voice in my head convincing you to come to NYC. Billy Bags, are you Corey? Is this you? I just want to make sure this is you and not some random person because I have no idea based on the in-game tag. I decided to add Utah anyway. That's you? Okay. Oh, do you gotta go, Frostwolf? No worries. No worries.
3, 2,
You can't play? Rip.
go!
It happens sometimes. What's up, Ardent? Hope you're having a good one. When you were young, you used to live a lot closer to me since you're only like 2 states away. Oh, where was that? Like, North Carolina, maybe? I know that's 2 states away. Louisiana? Oh. I'm so happy you're free. Louisiana is some ass. I'm happy for you. You can't lie, you assume every state in the South sucks? I mean, I like Atlanta. Or at least a lot of parts of Atlanta. There's definitely some parts that you know, shouldn't go to in general. But there's a lot of nice areas in Atlanta. I think more than people give it credit for. Georgia has some nice mountainous areas too. But the rest of it's kind of just a whole lot of nothing, so... Not Atlanta? I disagree. There's some nice areas in Atlanta. Buckhead's pretty nice. Midtown's pretty nice. Centennial Olympic Park is nice.
2, 1, go!
Like, Midtown is really nice. I could see myself living there 100% and being happy. But yeah, Atlanta's, I think, nicer than it's often given credit for. Because the bad areas do suck. I'll give it up. But it's got a fair amount of nice ones, too. It's gotten a lot more money, specifically in the last, like, 10 years. Because the entertainment industry has kind of migrated here. So there's just way more money being funneled into the city. Almost entirely just from the entertainment industry. Atlanta basically is the new Hollywood in 2025. No, I agree with that too, Zinkus. I think people are harder on Detroit than they should be. Yeah, every city's got bad spots. It's just how it is. I mean, I spent a lot of time in Vancouver for the first time recently, and that place is nice. But even Vancouver had sus areas. And that's like consistently rated one of the best cities in the world to live in. Even Vancouver had areas that were, you know, not the best. But yeah, GG's, Corey, and Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play. So, exactly one Sasquatch, you're up after that. Gonna close, I think, Falcon wearing his free time. Definitely a wife beater. Vancouver's just expensive? Yeah. If you live there, your quality of life is gonna be really, really high. But yeah, you do gotta pay for it. Isn't the Canadian dollar, like, worthless at the moment? I wouldn't say worthless, but it's definitely, I mean, worth less than USD, but most things are, so. That was the last place I visited, and, like, public transit and eating was generally pretty affordable. At least for me as an American. Because the American dollar is pretty powerful in the rest of the world, for the most part. public transportation is ass if you don't live in specific states. That's definitely one of the biggest downsides about America, just in general. And that's something that's become especially noticeable as I've traveled to more and more places, is that some places are just so far ahead of us in the public transit category, and damn, I'm a little jealous. You know, state has good public transportation. I see where you're going with this. Custom stage shenanigans? Bet. Yeah, I just looked at your previous one. And yeah, movement online with Falcon is definitely harder to do well and consistently. Because of course, but you know. Holy shit. I think if I lived somewhere that had really good public transit, I'd probably sell my car. And Atlanta has like okay transit, but like only within the city itself. The moment you're like even 10 minutes outside of like the moment you're further than 10 minutes away from downtown, there's just like nothing. How's Toronto, your hometown? I like Toronto, honestly. I really like Canada in general, to be honest. Although I think my favorite place I've been in Canada is without a doubt Vancouver. I fucking loved it there. You'd love to move there someday? Yeah, Canada's nice. Or at least, it definitely has some really nice areas. I haven't been to all of them, of course, but... I'm a big Vancouver fan, 100%. I could 10,000% see myself living there. If I were to leave Atlanta, which, you know, is not exactly a given. We were just talking about, like, if I were going to leave. Which is far from a, you know, certain thing. Hopefully the Canadians wouldn't hate the American immigrant too much. I've heard it's not that hard to get there. Like, as long as you're not, like, extremely unhealthy and old, if you really want to go there enough, you probably can. I think they have, like... Because I know it's not that uncommon for Americans to, like, decide they want to live in Canada or vice versa. Because I know it's pretty common for Canadians to also move here. I know it goes both ways. Ever been to Australia? I still haven't. No. I need to change that. I swear to God, eventually. I'm doing great, Major. Welcome to the stream. You don't know why you thought Vancouver was in Russia? Dude, I would not move to Russia. Even if somehow I could, which I kind of doubt I could. Nope. That's too cold for me. Like, I wouldn't mind being somewhere colder than Atlanta, but I don't want to go that much colder. Holy. That's too far. Oh my god. Yeah, this is mini Hyrule Temple. Isn't this lit? What's up, Crestfallen? Welcome to the stream. Alright, you got it. It's nice but big, you pretty much need to fly everywhere. Yeah, I know in Australia that I've heard like there's a pretty decent like Smash scene, but it's more like there's a bunch of individual Smash scenes that very rarely interact with each other because they're all just so far away from each other. Which I guess is not too different from America in that sense. Most places in America are far enough away that the individual Smash teams don't interact with each other that much, outside of like maybe certain majors. I see what you're doing, Blitz. It's probably not going to work on me. Also, nice, Zinkus. I already have a first choice in my mind, and it's not New York. But that's keyword if I were to leave, which, again, is, you know, far from guaranteed. That's just something that people asked about as a hypothetical earlier, if I was going to leave Atlanta. Doesn't mean it's my first choice, just that, you know, if I were to do so. I'll be honest, Zinkus, I still haven't looked yet. You heard the numbers for Endor were bad? It might have underperformed, unfortunately, but the show is really, really good. If it underperforms, that's a shame. Because in my opinion, the first season was easily the best thing to come out of Star Wars in the Disney era. So that's going to make me sad if the best thing underperforms just because it doesn't have like a bunch of Jedis in it. Yeah, this is the Mario Odyssey level. Isn't that sick? The best Star Wars project overall? I'm gonna need to wait till I watch season 2, but I'm so serious. If I like season 2 as much as I like season 1, that's probably my favorite Star Wars thing ever. I genuinely might like it more than the original trilogy. That might sound blasphemous to some of y'all, but I'm so serious. I fucking loved season 1 of Endor. I loved it. But I'm not gonna watch season 2 until at least next month. I promised my dad I was gonna watch all of it with him. So we're gonna like set aside some weekends to watch it together. Once he's back from a trip. The 3 latest episodes of Andor may be the best Star Wars has been. Well, according to you guys, it sounds like the show is still peak. But yeah, GG's Moose Man, it was fun. If season 2 is as good as the first one, doesn't get any better than that for me. Thank you, Fisher SSB, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Is talk from YouTube, you're gonna just wait in here now? Okay. Yeah, you have a little bit of time to chill. And thank you for dropping the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Well, it's not for everyone, Moose Man. I think the appeal of Andor is very different from the appeal of a lot of Star Wars stuff. It's much slower paced, it's very dialogue heavy. It's more of like a spy, it's more of like a spy intrigue slash drama than it is like, it's more of like an espionage slash drama show than it is, you know, the what people would normally look for from Star Wars, I guess. But God, is it so good at what it is. Also, in my opinion, the first 3 episodes of Season 1 for Andor are a little slow. I think it picks up a lot after the first 3 episodes. Your dad is telling you how amazing it was? One of us. One of us. The Clone Wars plus Revenge of the Sith? Yeah, I think the Clone Wars TV show made Revenge of the Sith so much better. I agree. I'm in reserve opinions on that 6 RUV because I want to see how they end the show, because the fact that we know the fate of the main character and presumably a bunch of others as well, I'm curious how they're going to work around that as a writing team, like how they're going to build towards what inevitably happens in Rogue One. So how they build up to that and how everything that they build up to affects Rogue One. I know that once I eventually finish watching Season 2, I'm going to immediately watch Rogue One afterwards, and then, once I've had a little time to process that, then I'll be sure how I feel about it all. I just hope that whenever we inevitably get, like, another Star Wars trilogy again in movies, can we please have something that's actually, you know, written from start to finish and stuck to? I think there's a lot of really, really strong ideas in the new trilogy, especially in Episode 8. Episode 8 is by far the most interesting one. But it's so obvious in hindsight that there wasn't a plan from start to finish that they stuck to. Makes the writing a mess. Yeah, I like a lot of the stuff that they added for force abilities for like the good guys. I thought a lot of that stuff was really cool. Force projection is sick. Force healing makes perfect sense. But I think the single biggest thing that disappoints me the most is Finn. I'm so serious when I say this. I think Finn's character concept is like maybe a top 5 character concept of all time in the Star Wars universe. It is so fucking good. How did they fumble him so hard? I think Finn, if they did him justice, is one of the best Star Wars characters of all time. Man, they did Finn so dirty. A rogue stormtrooper that's force sensitive is the coolest shit ever. Oh well. Thank you, Jay the Dawn and Asmodan, for the follows, by the way. What if they retcon and redo it and make Finn awesome? How would they even do that, though? I think there's so many different directions you could have taken Finn, too. Like, you didn't have to do any one thing in particular. You could have made Finn's story about him like becoming a Jedi. That would have been really cool. You could have kept him not a Jedi and had him You could have written him like, you know how stormtroopers are supposed to have like their minds broken and they're supposed to be like very mentally broken and messed up people and their brains just don't work properly anymore? I think you could have made Finn's story about like the journey of a broken man trying to become human again, and it could have been like a very philosophical and introspective journey, and that could have been really cool and meaningful. That would be cool to like see a stormtrooper learn how to be a human again. That could have been really compelling shit. You could have made him like lead an insurrection within the First Order and start like a new rebellion to like unite the other stormtroopers. That could have been dope. Instead, none of the above, generic comic relief. Bruh. If you want generic comic relief, why are you gonna do that with that character concept? Man. Oh well, enough venting about that. What's done is done. Evo Japan is starting? Nice. I'm definitely not staying up to watch that, though. You know what? I would only do an Evo Japan watch party if the following condition is met in the next 5 minutes. We hit 1,000 subs. Riddles' last Ultimate tournament was Kagaribi. He's still going to compete actively, Evo Japan and beyond. It's just he's going to focus on Street Fighter until the next Smash game. But yeah, GG's. The third Chris is time for United play, and 7LX, you're up right after that. Neutral air dodge could have saved you there, yeah. Yeah, I would need like an absolutely ungodly amount of subs immediately to justify sticking up 3 hours or staying up all night 3 nights in a row and ruining my sleep schedule. Yeah, Mooseman, I also hope that the next Star Wars trilogy is a completely different time period. Yeah, I still haven't fully fixed my sleep schedule from Kagaribi. I'm in no hurry to watch more Japan tournaments. Hell, I'm only going to do a Kowloon watch party if we hit 900 subs before the weekend, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen at this point. Like, imagine making a new trilogy based off the Old Republic era. You could even, like, base it off of KOTOR and KOTOR 2 if you wanted. Yeah, an Old Republic trilogy would go crazy. Oh, Kowloon is starting too? Oh wait, it's a Friday tournament? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was later in the week. A few days from now? Okay, never mind. We're good then, we're good. But the third Chris, are you here? Are you here, dude? It do be your turn. By the way, we're only a handful of likes away from hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Am I gonna watch Party Kaloon? I will if we hit the sub goal. We need 126 more subs in like the next few days. Otherwise, no. I'm in no hurry to ruin my sleep schedule. How many subs does someone need to live off Twitch alone? I guess it depends on where you are. Depends on where you are and your overall cost of living. How much money are you getting from ad revenue? How much do you get from donations? In my case, I make more streaming than you might think from Twitch because I also stream on YouTube and get ad revenue and everything from there as well. And then I also get like students, so people pay for getting lessons with me. And then there's also like tournament money. So I'm also sponsored, so I get paid from that as well. I'm still not making like a completely insane amount of money or anything, but you know, I'm getting by. Yeah, the password is 007, so we're all good to go. You might try and search for a sponsor soon. I can tell you now, Zinkus, it's way easier if you consistently stream. Way easier. Especially if you have even a semi-consistent audience. Because that means that's more people that you can expose to whatever brand it is that's sponsoring you. You're gonna consistently start streaming this summer? You should, Blitz. Do that shit. You're making some YouTube videos? Excellent. Are they Minecraft videos or Minecraft Steve videos in Smash? Because there's definitely a difference. Sin just plays Elite in silence. Yeah, I don't think Sin really is a big fan of streaming. And that's okay, it's not for everyone. But it does mean there's a potential market you could fill, you know? Gacta is pretty popular though. I've noticed his streams do really well. Have a good one, Twitch chat and YouTube. Time to watch Evo. Have fun. I'm definitely not going to stay up for that. If I could watch it at a normal time, I would want to, but that 12-hour Japan time difference goes crazy. Yeah, I'm only gonna do a stream, another Japan stream tournament, if we hit that big sub goal. I'm not. That would only be the. That's the only thing that would be worth bodying my sleep schedule for. Gact is still a good streamer. I don't know exactly what he streams other than Smash, but he gets really good numbers, so clearly something's working. Going to bed, have a good night. Thanks. You take care, Elaine. Yeah, GQ Boy Blitz, for sure. Although, probably starting next month, I'm gonna stop streaming on weekends so much. I'm probably gonna go back to just streaming on weekdays. Because starting next month, I want to be a lot more active, like doing regular YouTube uploads again. Do some variety stuff. I'm gonna do variety regardless. My plan for streaming going forward is starting either the end of this month or next month. I'm probably gonna just go back to streaming on weekdays and not weekends anymore. I miss having more free time for that stuff. But I'm gonna focus more on YouTube again. I miss having more free time on weekends, for sure. And I'll still be working on stuff. It'll just be stuff you guys don't see. I'm gonna record a lot of stuff at MomoCon and make a video about that, and then be more and then consistently try to upload stuff that isn't just shorts and TikToks again. And yeah, that's GG's. 7 Alex, it's time for you and I to play. SMH Tar, you're up after that. Alright? And yeah, that's the set. Nice, Red Boy, man. Nice. But yeah, that is the set. GG's. It is funny you texted your mom by accident, though. Alright, the password is 007, and the arena ID you can see up there. How's my Switch 2 hunt going? Well, they haven't opened up pre-orders anywhere from what I can tell, sadly, so... I'm just waiting for pre-orders to open up again. The moment they do, I'm gonna snag it. It's just... Well, I haven't had the chance. I have anywhere we can share gym progress pics? Not really, to be honest. I mean, I technically have a public Discord for my community, but I kind of don't use it, I'll be real. Yeah, Kaga review was wild for sure. Come on, Kaloon 16 is super stacked, I don't want to miss it. I'll stream it if we hit the sub goal, but I don't really want to do it otherwise because of what it would do to my sleep schedule. That shit would hurt me. Especially because, well, I already got bodied by Kagaribi last weekend. I don't want to body myself 2 weekends in a row without a lot of incentive. But yeah, if anyone want to just casually gift 100 subs and get us close to that goal, then, I mean, go ahead, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen. And I'm okay with that because it means I get to sleep. Simple, Ibrahim. They don't care about their sleep schedules. Or at least they certainly don't as much as I do. Well, I don't think they're here, so SMH charge. Time for United play. Blitz, you're up after that. I think I just care about it a lot more than they do. Password is 007, and you're all good to go. I think this would be more worth it. Sonics probably won't have a freak loss to another Steve. Well, who knows, right? Thank you, Voodoo, for the follow. What's up? Uh, 7LX, is this you? Still sad about no Riddles top 8? Man. It would have been so nice if he got one last top 8. Two Jigglypuffs in a row? Okay. But yeah, one way to guarantee that you have a spot in the list is to become a YouTube member, super chat, become a new Twitch sub, or gift subs. Those are ways that I can guarantee spots. Got him. Got him. Fucking kick. Damn, I thought Jab would hit there. Thank you. I love Geometry Dashing for the follow, by the way. Great to have you here. When is the seeding coming out for Kaloon? I don't know. Got him again. Seeding his forward is already out. Wait, really? Damn. Mia has Omega and Leo in his path. Wait, that's actually so blessed. So Omega has a chance to beat Mia up again, and then get his rematch with MK Leo. And the last time he played MK Leo was a close game 5. I want to try something. I think they might kill this fuck at like. Dude, that killed it and wasn't even close. Fair and balanced. Fuck, I almost got him. Alright, GG's. Blitz, it's time for you now to play. Ibrahim, you're up after that. Okay? That's killing at 35. True. Is the cola not in there either? Wait, really? Reverse mains? Do you really want to do that? I'll do it if you really want, but I kind of don't want to play Ness. All right.
Choose your fighter.
I don't have to play Ness? All right. Now you've got me curious about Kowloon now. Give me a second. How do you join? You just have to ask to join when there's a spot open. I am so much better. Alright, Fisher, you have a good one. I don't think Cola is serious about retiring. Or at least, unless he said something new that I'm not aware of recently. He's not retiring, he just salt tweeted a single time. He's literally competing at MomoCon in a few weeks. Apparently he couldn't make it to Kowloon because of airline issues, but that's different. You just got screwed by travel, I guess. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know what he means by flight complications, but... whatever that means is not retiring. What's up, Hormiga? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, that makes sense. K-Roll being an even makes sense, though. At least for Roy. Doing great. How about myself? Life is pretty damn great. Very happy, Hormiga. What's up, Rob? Good to have you here. Now that the Wi-Fi era is done, not really. Now that I don't have to engage with the Wi-Fi era anymore, I don't want to. That was bad. I deserve that. Wait, what's the set count again? I actually completely forgot. Two one? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was that or 2-0. I feel like I'm brain farting and I'm just slowly using less and less brain cells. Got him. Also, I just had to reset again at 27 stars. Was it because of subs or death? Let me check. Yeah, it's because of subs. Let's go! Alright, sounds good, Godly Gamer. You have a good night, alright? Take care. You had to resub because YouTube unsubs inactive channels? Wait, really?
Show me your moves.
We got the good spacing down. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me into that angle. Thank you, Time Strong, for the 22-month reset, by the way. I really appreciate it. GG's. But yeah, Time Strong, if you want, we can get some games in, alright? Just let me know if you want to play. In the meantime, Ibrahim, it's time for you and I to play, and Red Boy Man, you're up right after that. Good set as always. Yeah, they are fun games. One day you'll be as good as me. I mean, just keep grinding. You've been coming to these streams for like a month now, and I can already see a bit of a difference, so just keep going. You haven't paid the Nintendo Online in forever? No worries. Also, what's up, Bucho? Technically, there is a way to join the list, but you'd have to give some subs. And I don't want to ask you to do that. I don't expect anyone else to join the rest of the day. All right, let's do this thing. Out of curiosity, when are you flying to Georgia? I assume you're gonna fly in like either Wednesday night or Thursday of MomoCon. Something like that. Damn it. Fuck, that was bad. When you get a Switch 2, you'll pay for it again? For sure. Indubitably. Why does up tilde B work? Who knows? Really, I called the lesser brother by someone you don't know. Blowing your head off with a 3D printed replica of Falcon's blaster. Don't message me. True. Valid strats. Alright, we got him. Did I submit the response to my question? Wait. Oh yeah, that you're probably gonna, you might drive through on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll just see. Either way, after getting bodied that previous game. Oh shit, thank you Barrett for the resub for 19 months. I did in fact take your money. Out of curiosity, do you want to join the list? I can add you in if you want to play. Everyone who drops a new sub, new YouTube membership, gift subs, donates, super chats, any of that. You've already purchased your hotel rooms, eventually wouldn't have anywhere to go for Tuesday. That's fair. I guess just come through for that day then. I don't know if you, did you find anyone to room with? That probably helps you save a lot of money. And honestly, yeah, you might be able to stay with Jazzo. I think like if you're going to ask anyone, that's the right person to ask probably. How long am I going to be on for? Until we finish this list, I guess. However long that takes. If I ever came to Georgia, would I let you stay with me? Depends on circumstances, Zinkus. I'm cool with it in principle. What if you asked to sleep in the same bed as me? Not a fan. And I was gonna read you a bedtime story. If things go well for you on Saturday, I'm not sure how she'd feel about that. Alright, 2-1, 2-1. Did I add Barrett to the list yet? Okay, Barrett is on the list. Okay, we're fine. We don't think he'll have a controller cam? Probably pretty soon. We shall see, though. We shall see. Did I read Mew King a bedtime story? Hell nah. He was just asleep when I came out that one time. Thank you, FMN, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Why would go the fuck to sleep to end the stream? That'd be lit. No way. Also, isn't there a version of that? Isn't there an audiobook of that book read by Samuel L. Jackson? I'm pretty sure there is. Alright, GG's. Rude Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play in a GQ Boy Blitz here right after that. What is happening? Exactly what the stream description says. We're just currently finishing off the current list of people. Your work is done? I just glanced over and saw what you did, Zinkus. Thank you. What camera was I thinking about getting to the controller cam? I don't think I really need anything special, honestly. I could use like a shitty webcam and that'd probably be good enough. As long as it's 60 FPS, you know? You guys don't need to see every single pore of skin in my hands, you know? As long as you can like see what I'm doing and what buttons I'm pressing on my controller, I don't think it really matters, you know?
3, 2, 1.
The rest is just completely optional.
Show me a move.
Got him. Dick cam? The fuck? You wild. Need the camera that filmed Avengers Endgame? Oh, oh baby. Also, is Ribboy a Twitch sub or YouTube member? I can't tell right now.
Show me your moves.
Not a member, best of 3? Alright. Watching your best friend get beaten to a crisp? Oh yeah. All for you. GG's, GG's. GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I play. I love geometry dashing. You're up after that. And I'm not currently adding anyone else to the list at this point, unless you're a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member. Although super chatting, gifting subs, and donating also count. We're starting to naturally wind things down for the night at this point, guys. So we're only adding brand new, brand new what I just said. Oh, hey, we're past 100 likes on YouTube, by the way. We're at almost 110. Nice. But no, I really appreciate it. It helps so much. Thank you, Nifty102, for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate, well, everything recently. I still can't believe that we're at almost 800 Twitch subs. That's by far the most I've had in a long time. I wonder what the highest amount of subs I'll have had by the end of the year is. Being 3-stocked by me is a rite of passage. Oh shit, thank you Jordan for becoming a YouTube member. Do you want me to add you to the list? I'll guarantee you a spot and you'll get a best of 5 if you do. Just let me know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Yes, please. All right, I'll add you in as soon as I'm done with this game, Jordan. I got you. All right. What's up, Scooter? Chicken Sigma. I'm pretty sure that's not the meme, is it? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, but isn't it just chicken jockey and that's it? Are you just like rotating random brain rot words to switch in for the second one? What's up, IKEA and Aegis? Oh, cool, Hormiga. Hopefully it'll be a good show. How do you join? You become if you're on YouTube, you either need to become a YouTube member or super chat. Because while I normally let in everyone into the list, since we're starting to wind down for the night, we're not letting regular viewers in anymore. We had plenty of YouTube viewers that aren't members or super chatters play earlier, but it's been a long stream. I'm getting a little tired. So this is just my way of naturally winding things down. But still allowing some room for new people. Speaking of all the like Sigma male memes and stuff like that, I wonder what percentage of people who are into those kind of memes, I wonder what percentage of them have watched American Psycho. Because in a lot of ways, that movie feels like the original Sigma male meme. Well, you are that demographic, Aegis, so I believe you. Why me? When I think about like the age demographic for that kind of like brain rot, you are the embodiment of that. You're that age group. Which film? American Psycho. Oh, let me add Jordan before I forget, by the way. Alright, Jordan, so once I finish this set, there will be a few people ahead of you still, but as it stands right now, you'll be the last set of the night. So yeah, just sit back and relax for a little while, or if you want to go do something for a little bit, that's fine too. Kind of stingy that don't let regulars join? What do you mean? I literally just explained that regular viewers are able to join all of the stream except specifically the end. That's literally just not true. You can also just quite literally read the stream description. I just don't do it 24/7 because if I let people join indiscriminately for 24 hours, I would never finish the stream. I'm just winding down for the night. You're weird and annoying. Goodbye. Alright, I shadow rummed that one YouTube user. But yeah, GG's. I love geometry dashing. It's time for you and I to play. Roadness, you're up after that. You have a minute ad break? Alright, let me get the ID for you real quick. It's GQ9RY. There we go. That way they can enter the arena while still being in the ads. I'll save them. It all works out. I got you. Dude, can you imagine if I literally just kept streaming until the list finished? I literally just never stopped. Thank you, GQ Boy Blitz, by the way, for gifting a sub. Is this your way of telling me you want to get back in the list? Bet. Let me put you back in. Thank you so much for the support, though. I really appreciate it. Almost to 780 subs.
3, 2, 1, go!
Huh? Geometry, no! I tried. Got him. GG. How do you SD with Pit? You can find a way. What's up, GM Freak? I forget. Are they a regular sub? Let me check the chat real quick. Okay, they're just. Oh yeah, they had to watch ads. Of course, they're not a regular Twitch sub. That's the way you dodge them. My bad. I completely forgot about the obvious. Damn. Holy shit. What is this? What is this lag all of a sudden? GG's. Alright, GG's. Roadnos, it's time for you and I to play. Barrett, you're up right after that. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good for the most part. For some weird reason, Twitch is disconnected from the server like twice, which definitely hurt my viewership a lot in the first half of the stream. It's mostly picked up again, but I don't really get why that happened. What's up, Franco? Life is good. Alright, where's Roadnest now? Is there a password? Yeah, it's 007, and you can see the arena ID, okay? The 777th sub gets 50 plus 50 points of chance and happiness tomorrow? Wait, you're right. Who wants to be Twitch sub 777? The lucky number. More Falcon Dittos, nice. There's the friends we made along the way, you're so right. Sam got yours gifted? Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't want any of you to ever feel like you owe me shit, because you don't. Like, anyone who drops subs, memberships, super chats, donates, any of that, it's all really appreciated, but I never expect any of it. I only want people to do that if that's something that they would do on their own with zero guidance whatsoever. Just do it if you would like to on your own. That's it. Welcome back, Bucho. Altea is getting farmed. Excellent. As it should be. Okay, this is cool. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, we're winding down the list of viewers for the night at this point, but... We're only adding new people to the list if we get like new subs or whatever, because I have been streaming a while. I do be getting tired. And yeah, it's mostly subs that are resetting those runs. Speaking of which, there's another reset coming soon in the future. Alright, take care, Rude Boy, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I do like the system I have for these streams where... Damn! GG's. I really like the system I have now. I might raid someone different, because I like to spread the love in a lot of different places as far as stream raids go. That was definitely the channel I raid the most, though. Yeah, I think that was the set. I'm pretty sure Roadness is just a regular viewer. Yeah, you're just a regular viewer, so it's just a best of 3. Yeah, GG's. Whose turn was it again? It's, oh yeah, it's Barrett's turn. I assume you want to do casual shenanigans? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Barrett wants to play on casual silly stages, if I had to guess. Yeah, since you're just a regular viewer, it's a best of 3. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, it's best of 5. Oh hey, we're about to hit 110 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. If you haven't already, consider dropping a like. Push us over the finish line. Will there be ledges? I'll be honest, I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, baby. Holy shit, this blast zone. Alright, is that a ledge? It is not. What? Oh, oh, bet. No! Not like this. When the dude did you come back to? You came back to art. DoorDoot? Imagine getting DoorDoots delivered, like DoorDash. You just have them randomly accompany different parts of your life. There was an idea. Wait, I'm cooked. I can't get over there. Wait, I probably can actually. Nice. Let's go. 2 in 1 game. Yeah, I think Bucho, if you can stay with Jazzo for that first night, it would be worth it. It might be worth it for you to come on Tuesday, but otherwise, yeah, it's. We'll just have to see how that MomoCon weekend works out for you, I guess. We shall see. Yeah, if it doesn't work out with him, it's probably not worth it. Wait, is there a Senator Armstrong custom stage? Worst case scenario, stay home and work out? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Fuck! I thought I was gonna get there in time. I thought I could get up there in time. I guess not. Got him! My sources, I made it the fuck up, Bucho. Either way, GG's, Barrett. GG's. Let's see, whose turn is it now? Alright, Jordan. Jordan from YouTube, who became a YouTube member. It's time for your turn, okay? This will be a best of 5 as well. And then GQ Void Blitz will be the last set of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to throw hands between now and then. Yeah, the password is just 007. Just join in when you can, alright? That's the way to be, Barrett. Smash is for fun at the end of the day. Only if you're in like the 99.9999999, or like only if you're in like the 0.0000001% of players who are in the right position to somehow make this a job, you shouldn't do it. And in all other situations, you should just do this for fun. That's the relationship most people should have with this game. Also, what's up, Smashing Storm? Oh shit, the counter pick? Got him. Even most people who are good at Smash should just be casuals. I'm a big believer of. Also, you like that footstool found kick to punish the back air? Bushu doesn't compete seriously. He just enters a tournament once in a blue moon. And usually only majors. Kind of just, mostly just vibes. Oh, and I guess you also occasionally join online tournaments. Ah! I did just do it. Specifically at the last possible second. That's why I paused the stream for a second. Did you miss some? I reset her run. I did it at the very last second. I wanted to wait to make it as bad as possible. Boom! Can we get 5 booms in chat for that? What's up, Major? I am in fact still streaming. Probably not too much longer at this point, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play, but... Or I guess people who gift either of those also work, but... How difficult is Falcon? I think mechanically he's not really that difficult, except like... I think Falcon gets... Some of his punish game gets really technical at top level. I think the main stuff that makes Falcon hard is like... His combo game is quite a bit more precise than a lot of other good characters. So it makes him very unforgiving. I think the right word for Falcon is unforgiving. I don't think he's like mechanically super difficult, except with his punishes. Some of his combo game does get really tricky. Yeah, the list is close for the night at this point. And yeah, I think the other thing that makes Falcon difficult is he doesn't really have like... Well, plenty of characters have this, but not just Falcon. But Falcon in general, you have to definitely like really know your matchups. He doesn't have some game plan he can just brute force on people that they have to respect and can win with. So I feel like he has to learn matchups more than a lot of the best characters do. Alright, either way, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play, and this will be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, alright? Up Smash solves a lot of matchups. I wouldn't say solves, but I mean, it's really good. Hey, bun. Hey, kitty. You want to say hi to people? Hey. It's mostly just new in the context of today's stream, Venison, because... Oh, you're so sweet and cute. Hey. Yeah, because... I'd just be a little bit tired at this point. This is going to be the last set of the night unless we get any new subs or whatever. I'm surprised they lived to that. Anything you can improve on? I feel like you didn't like abuse up B enough. That was one of the main things that stuck out. I feel like you mostly just did it once combos were finished. I think you should be up being on reaction to basically everything ever when I get close to you. Nice. Why I put my 9 minutes to subscribe in tournaments? I don't do that most of the time. I think I just did that like once or twice. But whenever I've done it, I just want people to subscribe to the channel, that's all. She is so cute. Aren't you, bunny? I have good players in chat decently often, yeah. a good cat. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. You wish Steve was mid tier because he'd be so sick? Man. Nice.
Captain Falcon wins.
You're so precious. Every character in this game is campy. Honestly, yeah. I even agree with Roy being campy. Damn it. Yeah, if you're not playing campy, you're going against the grain. Literally everyone should be camping. If someone isn't, they're playing suboptimally. There is no exception to this rule. Oh, I like that mix-up. That was nice. What's up, Luke? Hope you're having a good stream. Oh, shit. Never mind, I just now noticed you raided. Well, I guess it's a little late for that at this point. Unfortunately, I had a thing earlier where, I don't know why Twitch is being dumb for me today, but for whatever weird reason, my Twitch is disconnecting a lot. No idea why. That definitely butchered my viewership a bit. But it is what it is. But for all of you newcomers, hope you're all having a good one. Some of you guys should check out Luke's stream if you can. And see, what's the set count here? I think it's 2-1. I think it's 2-1, right? Show us the cat. Here's the cat right here. Oh. Oh, you're such a little cutie.
1, go!
Kitty in camera, please. I'll do it for one singular gift sub. Just kidding, I'll do it for free. Let me finish the set first, though. You like that, by the way? The parry down tilt? That shit was kind of nice. Is that it? Watch this, run up uppy, run up uppy. Got him! Alright, GG's. I think that's the set, right? But yeah, GG's. Come on, little one. I promised I'd give them a good view of you. And also, a good listen. You hear the cat? Funny. She is just a little baby. She's perfect. Alright, bunny. Yeah, GG's everyone, was fun as always. I think that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna raid Andric. I haven't raided him in a while. Show some love to Mexico's best Falcon player. You guys all have a good night, and yeah, show some support. Yeah, you guys all have a great one. Thank you, Sporka, for the YouTube sub. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Good night, everyone.